Hello! How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. I actually woke up at a reasonable hour today, which is why I'm basically on time for the first time in months. I just woke up at, an hour before my alarm. I don't know how it's going to make me perform throughout the day. I might fall asleep. I might get tired in a few hours, start yawning, all that stuff. We always yawn anyway. But we'll give it a go. We need to level some frenzy. We're level 49, we're in Tanaris. Got some questing to do. So let's jump into it. Hoping to get, a wee way into the level in Tanaris before we end up in probably Searing Gorge next. We'll start with Garsridian and the Thistle Shrub Valley. And that's pretty much all we have to do here. Did manage to make it to 49 yesterday, only just. We were on those last moments of stream, and I was like, alright, let's just take it to 49. Both of these ground pounders. There's 3 ground pounders on my screen. They're pounding so much ground right now. I've never seen 3 of the same elemental in Tanaris ever. I did see 2 gusting vortexes when we were out killing them. They respawned basically at the same time because, 30-minute respawn, stuff like that. I did not like doing that. Honest, it was not a fun day. Hopefully today can be more fun than the thought of that. I didn't really do too much last night. Like, usually I'll sit down, play a video game or 2 every night for an hour or so, and yeah, I didn't really do that last night. I was kinda just planning life for the next little while. Sat around, read some stuff, thought about things that I wanted to get done within the next year. Because usually, when I'm thinking about what I'm doing, I will also play some video games, so I'm not taking it that seriously, but I guess I would like change soon, so yeah, we're kind of in the time now. Obviously, as the year winds down, people start to decide what they want to do next year and stuff like that. That's basically where I'm at. There was a lot of years, a lot of my life actually, where I felt like a little bit of an NPC, just do the same thing, never change. I guess I cracked out of it in my 30s. Well, not even in my 30s, just late 30s now. But even in the 30s, it's been kind of samey, The schedule has been basically the same shit every day. It does get boring. Especially when we're playing WoW hardcore every day. I'll be honest, I want to do a TVC hardcore mainly just for nostalgic purposes, but by the time I get to TVC, I might be sick of it. I really did expect to lose more characters along the way. Maybe I gave Hardcore WoW too much credit. You know? It's not that hard, actually. But we do still have to go through Foulwood, Unguro, Silithus, Plaguelands, Winter Spring, on all of the characters, right? So there's not a lot that can trip us up, but there are a few things that could potentially lead to the demise of a character. That was a rare. It's just a dude. You don't really see Living Storm that much, I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, I don't know why they're called Living Storm, because all storms are kind of alive, because they roll around and they thunder. So it's an interesting thought, isn't it? Living Storm. I don't think we're gonna drop a strength potion while we're out here, because we're not gonna be staying in Tanaris too long, hopefully. We do this quest, we do Tuga, and then we're done. So we'll drop the Troll's Blood and the Agility because we've got a lot of them. Might make it a little bit scary. Especially when, you know, whenever I fight a mob for the first time, each day is like, I just do no damage. It's like Francie's got to warm up, you know? I have 60 DPS. Rubbish. Obviously we have less rage on our first mob, but that shouldn't really matter. Hopefully when we go to Searing Gorge we're a little bit better. This is awful, Francie. A ghost mushroom. We need some of those. We want some shadow power potions for our shadow priest. I think, in fact, that that ghost mushroom is going to be the last one that we do need for a potion. So that's pretty good. I think it's free per. I need to start using Blood Rage just to actually, you know, do some damage. I don't mind using Blood Rage, it's just not as friendly to use at higher levels. Like at the lower levels, it does like 10 damage. Now I'm taking like 200 damage from it, and it gets a bit scary. Ah. Ah, poop, poop. I think I randomly had a nap at like 3:30 PM yesterday. I laid down just to like chill for a bit, and then I woke up and it was almost 5 o'clock, and I'm like, what? It didn't even feel like I was sleeping though. For him. No, it's like I was awake while having a nap. I was thinking about things while doing it, so probably why. My brain does like to talk to itself while I lay down. It always has. Always will. Take a little thorium. We need a little bit more mithril. So I can get my blacksmithing the final level that I need before thorium really kicks off. And then we're going to probably focus on just trying to get the Imperial plate. Nice. Lane took 2 mobs. Or was it 3? I think 3. We killed 3 in a row. So, not a lot. Not a lot of mobs at all. Alright. Keep dodging. Nice, that's good damage. Why I use improved overpower. Because sometimes you're not doing any damage, right? Well. Our hamstring didn't do much damage. Embarrassing. We upgraded our hamstring for a reason. Like, nah, I don't feel like it today. Now I forgot what I was saying. I was talking about the Imperial plate. We need to get to 265. We're at 264. And then we'll just focus our stuff on, you know, getting thorium, getting any Imperial plate that we can. We've got to get a lot of thorium for the recipes. They come from quests. But we probably won't make anything else with blacksmithing other than Imperial plate and leveling when we need to. Dodge my execute. I was like, this mob isn't dying very fast. Let's just execute it. Nope. You know how it is with the warrior though, we fight mobs at a higher level than us and it just doesn't go well. Why I'd like to hopefully get some levels before I head into like Ungaro Crater and stuff like that. I was thinking after Tanaris even, it might just be worth going up to Foulwood. Doing this quest, obviously, but grinding furbolgs. And maybe just grinding all the way to level 50. Rather than going to Searing Gorge. Then we can go to Searing Gorge at 50. We might feel pretty safe at that point. But I'm not 100% sure yet what I want to. Guys must have a lot of armor actually. The overpower crits are fucking shit. It's 3 in a row of 398. At least he's dodging a lot. But with Baumer we did Furbolgs at 48, I think. So surely Francie can do them at 49. And it might not be the worst use of our recent experience. Wonder where Tuga is to them. I've not seen him yet. We'll either see him while we're rolling around here or we'll go down south a little bit. He does get lost, obviously. It's kind of the whole premise of the quest. He's a lost turtle. 404 parry. This guy was walking on over to me, so I might as well see what he's got. 5 Sunder special. Nice. You do get rewarded for 5 Sundering sometimes. Can you do the 5 Sunders and then you get a big crit? Actually, it makes you feel like you do some damage on the warrior. The 49 ones definitely have a lot more armor than... These guys do have a lot of armor though. Thistle shrubs. Root shape is a little bit less, I think. They are casters, so it makes sense. You don't need bestiary to tell you that mobs have more armor, you just feel it. World of Warcraft is a feeling. Song that some people made. You know, I'm super early today as well. I woke up an hour before my alarm clock today, which is unheard of. For the first time since daylight saving started, I feel like I've actually woken up at a reasonable time. Whoa. That was a quad crit. Alright, I need to find a turtle. That is if he's even up. Someone else might be doing the quest. Shrubs spawning. Yeah. Actually starting stream before 11 in the morning. That's pretty good. My usual go-to start time was 10, but since daylight savings it's been generally 11, so Been terrible. Just because I didn't stay up all night playing video games. I hope no one ever wakes up 5 hours before I would start stream to you imagine. Yo, Turtle, you out here? Where's Turtle? Wow. A super fan right there. Lining up before the stream even starts. Cougar. Where are you? Don't even know how far down he... Frodo. You will go to IKEA. And you will like IKEA. Yeah. As a New Zealander, no, the warehouse has everything. Why would I need an IKEA? Every town and city has a nice warehouse. Good to go. It's simple. It's called warehouse. You know what it is. IKEA sounds like a store of keys or something, I don't know. I get a key at IKEA. No Tuga down there. I would like to do Tuga because he's worth 5k experience. But I gotta find the fella and I haven't seen him, so Usually I see him while I'm doing the quest. It's unlucky today. Makes me think he's not actually up, which means someone might be doing the quest. Gotta watch these ones, they root. Dried. Yo, where the turtle? There ain't no turtle. This is terrible. Maybe you can come up a bit here. Feel like as long as you're around the cactuses, he might be around. There ain't no toga. Yeah, 5.9k experience is a lot to not get. Maybe I make a target Tuga macro and see if I can... Not TPP. I'll run around spamming this. Maybe he's in a tree or something. If he's not up, okay, he just spawned. Let's just say if he's not up, I'll just wait for him, because he shouldn't be too far away, but... Did just spawn, I can tell, because he wasn't there, and now he is. I think we'll go around the backside. Rather than deal with all those mobs. Go around the backside and give the mobs back here a little slack. Oh, they just petrify without casting, okay. I mean, their name is Petrifier. I knew it was going to happen, I just thought it would be a cast. I don't think I've ever actually fought a Petrifier in my entire 20 years playing World of Warcraft until right now. Why would I? At least not in melee. Now, should I swing by the Garsridian place with Tuga to get that done? I was thinking about it, that's why I took a wide berth instead of going... I don't think I will. Just see if we can get the Garsridian on the way. Course correct to the regular route. A lot of living storms up today. One is in the way. All the mobs are in the way today. So we'll get this done. Garsridian. And 2 other quests we have. Leads us to other things. Hey friend, need 1 DPS or tank for Alderman. Wanna come? Not allowed to dungeon, so no. But also, Alderman with pugs. I like how he said DPS or tank. He's making leeway for DPS spec warriors. Because for whatever reason, there's a subset of people that play warrior in Classic WoW that don't think they're tanks. Like, they're only able to DPS. It's kind of weird. Especially when you consider that playing arms all the way up to, like, the mid-40s, even further sometimes, you're going to be topping DPS as a tank. That noise. Like an alarm. Weird. Maybe it's a Weaver alarm, I don't know. Don't think I've ever heard it before. Wouldn't be surprised, considering how the weather's been recently. But it did like 2 whoops, and then I heard like a voice, and then it went back to whooping. Strange. Got a gusting vortex in the floor. There's a Gars ready in here, and I want it, but Tuga doesn't aggro the gusting vortex and bug out. It was a strange sound, however. Three more Gars Ridian. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine doing Alderman in a pug on hardcore. Like, you would have to hope that you didn't have a person that was like, I'm going to aggro this whole room. Because there's one room in Alder where if you pull the wrong mob, you will pull the whole room, which is like 10 plus mobs, I think. I'm thirsty too, Tuga, so I'm going to have a drink in front of you, mate. Ah, refreshing water. It was so refreshing I even spent some. Saw it come out. Don't know if the webcam picked it up, but... What was I saying? Oh yeah, that room in Alderman, yeah. I've seen so many death clips of someone pulling that room poorly. Just having the whole... all the mobs just come at you all at once. My friends and I did Alderman on the non-Medley character, obviously. And it was fine. But there was one moment, because we're fighting the boss that like has explosive blast wave. I think it might be the last one or boss before that, I can't remember. One of the giant boys. And my healer ran into melee and took like half his health of damage. I'm like, this is not the boss you want to run into melee. Every now and then, because my healer's playing a druid, you know, he tries to have a little bit of fun. So he's like, he heals me up and then he goes into cat form and tries to have a little bit of fun. Because playing a druid healer is boring as fuck. You don't really do anything. Because if you start doing stuff, you're going to use all your mana. You can't wander anything. But every now and then he'll go into cat form and I'll be like, I'll make a comment like, we don't want to do that against this mob, stuff like that. I'm not telling him why or what to do. He's figuring stuff out himself. And then he'll just take like a bunch of damage, or he'll get stunned or silenced. So there have been some moments where my health has been like low because of stuff like that. But I'm never scared about it. I don't know when we're actually going to finish our hardcore characters on the non-medley one, because I'm 55, Budge's 57, which is where I want to be. Val 53, and then Cold and Nazi are both 50 only. They have not played since we did Marauding. So yeah, it's kind of getting to the point where if it takes too long for them to log in and play, we're just gonna hit 60 without them. Whatever. It would have been nice to hit 60 together and then do some 60 dungeons, but sometimes people don't hear about something, so not gonna force. I'm the same way. Throughout the leveling, you know, because I'm leveling so many characters in the medley. Throughout leveling that character, I've definitely been not willing to level too much. We did 2 silver ranks, so I didn't have to level. Like, I don't really want to grind right now, so let's just do a second silver rank. Alright. One more Gazridian. And then might as well start heading down there. Hopefully there is one there. And in these other quests, I was hoping to be a bit further on the experience. We're going to be about 30k. Just over. Well, the first yawn of the day came a bit early, 42 minutes into stream. But like I said, I did wake up an hour before my alarm, so there might be a chance that I'm tired. Doubtfully. Maybe it wouldn't be a good plan to grind through bogs, because I'd probably fall asleep. Probably go to Sear and Gorge then. Hopefully have enough solid stone now to get to 265 blacksmithing. We only need 1 level.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Take the money.
Hurry back. Keep it real.
Stuck on that lip. Alright. So we head to town, hand in this final few quests. Mount the ore. Make the stones. Get the stuff done. Gotta remember to start sharpening my weapon, because I have been completely not doing that. Basically the whole time. I am thinking about going to Foulwood for a little bit of furbolg killing just to get the first quest done. Before we go to Searing Gorge. That might bring us a bit closer to halfway.
Yo.
Vini Vidi
Hurry
Vici.
back. Glad I could help.
Any Romans know what that means?
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Tragen when we get to
Time is
Tragen.
money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Interesting.
Interesting. Exactly.
Be good.
Alright, grab our beef. I don't think we're gonna need this stuff just.
Keep it real.
Gonna look this up. That's from 2022. I was just looking up to see if there was ever any like weather warnings or anything, but it's funny. It's the last one was 22. There's definitely been weather warnings since then. The website hasn't updated. Silly fellas. Alright, we'll make one at a time. Just to see. We get that level. Not have to make any more, because then we can make more grinding stone. Or sharpening stone. Baumer's gonna need some, perhaps? Nice. Okay, so this guy's quest is now that color. Means it's there. I wonder if I need a aerial plate. I might need to be level something. Start the quest. See. I need to be level 50. Okay. That's fair. But we're pretty much at the point where we need to be now for blacksmithing. Now we just need to find a whole heap of thorium. I don't really need mithril anymore, so might just not mine it from now on. Maybe mine it to get some levels in mining if it's still green and stuff, but other than that. Pardon. Do I want to go do some furbolgs, or do I just do it all at once? I'm just thinking maybe I should do some furbolgs, so I spare myself having to do all of the furball grind at the same time, because this way I can go up there, do a little bit, leave, and then go back sometime later, you know.
Glad I could help.
Maybe I should at least do the quest. We have so many potions. Yeah, power crystal. They made sure to get Francie a bunch of I was actually gonna see a bunch of potions. May not need them all, but she is a warrior, so just in case, she's got them all. Alright, long flight ahead of us.
What's up? For real?
Unless I want to blast the end of Paralysis first, but I think we'll leave that till
Welcome.
after Searing Gorge. At least I have Vijara.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Could have been a 15-minute flight, so thankfully only a 9-minute. Then, with the furbolgs, we should be able to get close to 50k through the level, I'd assume. We'll also go grab the flight path, which does give us a lot of experience. Just riding through Foulwood. Do that when we're up there. After Furbolgs will come Searing Gorge. Hopefully everything lines up perfectly. I think Searing Gorge should get us to 50 pretty easily. We have full rested experience. Get to 50. Do the last bit of Foralis. I don't really know if I want to go to the Blasted Lands as soon as I hit 50 on the Warrior. May need to grind something, you know? Might need to do a few levels of grinding on the Warrior. We'll see. Because we're going to have so many days off next week, we might get a lot of rested experience, and I don't think Francie will be done by next week, so... You know, with my friends in town and everything, I'm going to be not streaming some of the days. So next week will be a bit broken. Maybe I think I'll stream Monday, Tuesday. Actually, I won't stream Monday because Formula 1 is on this weekend. It is the final race of the year. There are 3 drivers still with a chance of winning the championship. Somehow, it should have been over long ago, honestly. But there are 3 drivers still in it. So it will be an exciting race in that regard. So I won't be here on Monday, but I will be here on Tuesday. My friends get in on Tuesday, which, you know, we'll deal with in the afternoon. Then Wednesday I'm probably hanging out with them. Thursday, I don't know. I don't know yet. Friday I should be back though, so yeah, two streams next week probably. And then obviously Christmas is coming up as well. So December's a bit cooked when it comes to Prague. We'll get Francie done in December, but I don't know about any other characters being finished before January, I'm gonna be honest. But December being cooked might actually be quite helpful for the Warrior because we're gonna have rested experience throughout the journey. If we can just keep a full level of rest experience every day, like that's pretty nice. When's the TBC pre-patch? Is it this month or next month? January 13th. I'm not really worried about the TBC pre-patch because obviously I don't want to level a character before TBC is actually out. There's probably going to be some people leveling to 60 before TBC so they can play TBC, but I'm just going to level Blood Elf when TBC happens and then see how it goes. So pre-patch doesn't really worry me. What does worry me is if they accidentally fuck it up and put the pre-patch out on the hardcore servers. Because then we'll have Doomlord Kazak's friend running around blasting everyone. I wouldn't put it past Blizzard, you know. They've done some weird stuff in the past. Rain in an Ashen Vale, that's pretty nice. Look like it, yeah, it is. Nice. Rain in Ashen Vale was good. Nice vibe. It's like Foralis and his TV with rain. I love it. It'd be kind of cool if Swamp of Sorrows was a rainy zone, like all the time. It's a Swamp of Sorrows, right? It should be drowning in tears. God, Whirlwind X. We're almost level 50. Still got this thing. I want to get rid of it. I need a Kang, the Decapitator to drop. That would boost my DPS so much. You have a 50 top end, it's crazy. We'd lose some strength and stam, obviously, but I don't think it would matter. The Lord Alexander's Battle Axe is also pretty good. It's a level 51 blue, so potential. I bought that on my non-Medley warrior. 30 gold. Cheap. Like, hell yeah, I'll take that. Crit for over 1,000 with our Mortal Strikes. I leveled that warrior from like 52 to 55 while the Oni buff was active. Like the permanent Oni buff. And I don't really want to level it anymore. Because I don't have it. Since we're not doing world buffs in the Medley, you know, when I finally get them in the non-Medley character, I'm like, oh shit, let's go. Alright, 109,000 experience until 50. I don't know if 50 is going to happen today. It really depends. Like, someone who doesn't fall asleep halfway through the day could probably get to level 50 today, but I am not that someone. I like to fall asleep halfway through the day. So, you know, we might get to like 12, 1 PM and I'm just like, time for a nap. Thanks all, Frank. I have mallet. Ooh. I think this is the first day when I'm playing Francie when I've actually had people whisper me asking me to do dungeons. Like, Francie's gone pretty far without really getting too many whispers about dungeons. The priest and mage gets them all the time. They are very good classes, but I thought the warrior would have just been spam whispered, because whenever I'm playing my other warrior, Even when I am in a dungeon, I remember being in Gnomeregan, and I got whispered asking if I wanted to do Gnomeregan. Like, mate, I'm in Gnomeregan. I was about 1 second from dying in Gnomeregan, actually, because the guys that dropped the landmines, one of the guys dropped a landmine right under me while I was netted by those battle chickens. So, yeah. I had to make sure my team switched to that landmine because it was probably about a second from going off. I think that was the only time throughout the journey on my friends' characters that I've been
How jealous.
a little bit worried about dying. My voice cracked a little. I was like, please kill it. But hey, if I had died then, I wouldn't have had to level 9 characters at that point. Whew. Oh, thankfully Garland died. I think each character that dies now is like, you know, minus 1 month of playing. Pretty good to lose a character. Dark up here, isn't it? Might get less dark because it should stop raining. Unless it's raining in Foulwood as well, which is... Does it rain in Foulwood? I have no idea. Maybe it does. Maybe that's why it is. Kind of crazy that World of Warcraft is still one of the only MMOs that doesn't, like, make you load into a zone every time you go into a new zone. You could say that retail WoW makes you do that because, you know, in retail you're basically in a waiting for server transfer simulator. So in a way, retail does make you load in another zone. You know, after playing like Warhammer Online and stuff, Warhammer Online has a few zones connected to each other for RVR, but not all the zones are connected to each other. So there are portals that you got to go through and load in a zone, stuff like that. And they thought they could compete with World of Warcraft. Releasing a game right when Wrath of the Lich King was coming out. Silly. Very silly. But that was EA. EA aren't the smartest company when it comes to video games. They love money, and it's it. If I ever had a friend who worked for EA, I'd expect them to ask me to buy a battle pass just to see them. Don't think I want to fight 3 mobs on the warrior, I'm gonna be honest. Weehaw! Yeah, we're gonna sharpen our weapon as well. It's so easy to forget to sharpen your weapon. I don't know why. Okay, if I pull this one, it should only pull the 2. Nope. Just 1. Works. It's even better than I thought. 420. Blaze it up if you need to. Keep using some agility and Troll's Blood. We got plenty of them. I think I have enough Troll's Blood and agility to use until we're done, you know? Wing though. Soft. Do a cheap mortal strike. Find 2 mobs on the warrior's fine. Someone on a motorbike just farted down the road. So loud too, like they don't have an exhaust on it or something. Scared me a little bit, wee whore. It's not his name. Just a wee whore. But I feel like it's good to get some of these mobs killed. We're gonna come back here and do rep grind, obviously, but get some of them killed now, get the quest done, so I don't need to kill like 100 of them when I do actually do the rep. Because we did grind a lot of furbolgs on some of the characters. You know, Bauma's already grinded some furbolgs. She's only level 49. I don't think Friend has been here. I may have come here and done this on Rogan, but I'm not 100% sure. So a few characters are still going to have to do these. But then we've also got the furbolgs in Winter Spring to look forward to, but they're a little bit more exciting because you can get the fire water. We should have a lot of fire water for the warrior and rogue and paladin. Wow. Two Pathfinder, huh? charge into the danger zone. Mobs are respawn on us. Oh. Yeah, we're not going to worry about Mithril. I mean, it is still green to mine, but I don't want to go back there and mine it because this is scary. Yay. I love being cursed when I was thinking about fighting. I don't know how much thorium we're going to need for the first Imperial Plate recipe, but I'm kind of hoping by the time I hit level 50, we might at least be close to it. We're not going to end up getting all the Imperial Plate during this league in a medley, I would say. That guy just rode past on his motorbike again. Because I just heard another loud bike go past. Sometimes some people just like to ride around a block on their motorcycle, being really annoying. Like there's someone they really hate who lives in the area. Might be me. I don't know. It's so annoying. I don't know who would hate me. Love being cursed. It is not ready yet. Bell is not ready yet. Love being cursed because it means I have to eat. You know, isn't as efficient as bandaging. Takes a bit longer. Oops, all warriors right now. Even the one that usually spawns as a pathfinder is a warrior. I really want a bigger weapon. If I could just loot a Kang right now, like, pretty nice. I'll get rid of this guy, he's in the way anyway. If he's in the way, I've got to get him out of the way. Obviously. Yeah, a lot of warriors respawn. Which sucks. Guess we'll grind some reap. should be a pathfinder in that camp, but we've got to clear to it. That guy walked. Sadly. Yeah. Warrior is gonna walk out. Pathfinder there. Can get it without the. That's good. Now, if we can get that camp Pathfinder, then we're done. We'll have maybe not half of the rep that I need done, but getting up there. Too bad. You know, I'm kind of looking forward to Christmas this year. I don't know why. I don't really have any plans or anything for it. I just feel something. My body's a little bit more excited about it than the usual. Because this is a warrior and a pathfinder, I might have to consider a potion if we get unlucky. Find out. Usually I don't really care if Christmas is happening or not. I don't know, there's something about this year that I'm like, maybe I'll finally get what I want for Christmas. What does he want for Christmas? World peace, $1 million, you know, all the other good stuff. Also putting the plan in motion for next year though, so yeah, next year I think will be pretty good for me, hopefully. We'll take this quest to go and talk to that fella. We are gonna ride up there. Yeah. We're over halfway through where we need to be. So when we come back to grind the rest of the furbolgs, it shouldn't take that long. I just don't want to do it all today because it is kind of boring to just kill furbolgs. Rather go Searing Gorge and get some questing done, you know. But I've already had a pretty good, like, social time in the last few days. You know, my grandma came up and stayed with me for a few nights. We went and hung out with her family. Got to meet all the rich people that I didn't know existed. I was saying yesterday, like my grandma's brothers and sisters all seem to own their own houses, have lots of cars. My grandma did own her house for most of her life. You know, when I was growing up, we would go down and stay at her house a lot. She had a big, nice house, but she'd sell it because apparently one of her sons was going to look after her. Turned out he just wanted to be closer to her for money. Sucks. So she doesn't have a house anymore, she's renting, and it's kind of shitty because she's renting a house that is only $25 less than the house that I'm in. But that house is worse than this house. Like, it's a nice little house, you know, it's got 2 bedrooms. One of them is really small, like I would probably use it as an office or something. Got a kitchen, living room, which are basically the same room. Bathroom, obviously. But for someone who's in their 80s, paying that amount of money, live there is kind of like, eh. Grab the songflower. Just... Now, I am allowed to use Songflower Serenity. That is the only world buff that I am allowed to use. So we'll grab it. We're gonna be going to Theron Gorge. Use out of it. It is a pretty strong world buff, I would say. But because it is something that I'll eventually be able to get myself when I got the cleans and stuff after this quest, I have allowed myself to use it, even if I come across it before I have that done. Because it's easy enough to do, right? Do a quest. For anyone who might be upset about it, I don't care. I'm already not using Dragon Slayer and Zandalari, like. I'm allowing myself a little bit of something. Yeah, I feel like I've already had a pretty good time going into December with social stuff, and now next week I'm gonna have even more social stuff with some people my age, at least. You know, the 90-year-olds are all talking about things that 90-year-olds talk about. Talking about like the people they went to school with and stuff like that. It's funny to like think, because I talk about high school and people that I went to high school with and all that a lot, but it's because I'm like closer to when I went to high school, but then they're in their 90s and 80s talking about high school, and it's like, guess it never changes. But they're mostly talking about the people that died from their high school, which I guess is a different thing. I have sadly already lost a few friends that were in high school with me. One of them, like 2 years after high school, which sucked. Like, I went to Australia, and pretty much immediately after I went to Australia, one of my friends, like, that is the worst news I could have ever had right after going to Australia, especially because I wasn't rich, so I couldn't fly back for a funeral or anything, you know. But I have since visited grave when I came back to New York. But that's life, right? You never know when your time's up. That's why I just live every day like it's potentially the last one. Do what I want. Get what I want done, and Hope that I get another one. Because you never know. I've been around death a lot of my life. I don't really remember my first dog. But my first dog, I was probably like 1 year old. Had to be put down because it bit the lady who came to like pick on me and my mother. Because my dad left the house for a moment and my dog thought that no one was home. So, yeah. That sucked. The midwife, that's the one. So pretty much my whole life I've been around death, you know. I don't need to discuss all the death that followed, but yeah, that was the first one, and that was really early. I don't really remember that dog at all. Like, I didn't have any formative memories of it, and it was probably a very caring and nice dog, because usually dogs around babies are like, oh, look at this thing, I've got to protect it. Especially if it was going to bite someone for the sake of protecting me, right?
Hello. Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
It does suck when something like that has to happen to an animal, because I love dogs. I don't mind cats.
Hello.
I don't absolutely hate them. We are just gonna hoof from here, I think. Gonna follow that guy's lead and do a hoof. Do not go again. Has reached level 60. Well, you don't need to. Good job, mate. I guess we'll head to Searing Gorge since we got the Songflower.
Well met. Have a good one.
I was going to go up to the hinterlands, but yeah, we'll make use of the Songflower as much as possible. At least Francie's gear, this could use some improvement. And obviously this is pretty good other than the Whirlwind X. Like, the overall stats Francie has are not terrible. I think she's got 70 or so less strength and damned in my other warrior. But, you know, overall the stats aren't terrible. So I don't know if my friends and I are going to be able to play any Warhammer Online together in the next little bit, because one of my friends messaged me who's been playing with us, and he's like, so I've got all these games to play in the next however long, and I'm like, seems like a lot. You can choose to play all of those games or play with your friends, and yeah, I guess he wants to play all those games. Fine. I would rather play video games with my friends, because, like I said, you never know when your time's up. Yeah. Like, I never know when I'm gonna not play video games ever again, you know? So, make the most of it. Play with my friends. But, yeah, some people don't have that priority. That's fine. I just wish that they didn't try to play video games with their friends and then not do it.
You got my attention.
But it's okay. I'm going to join another guild on Warhammer Online and play with demons.
How are you?
Make new friends. That's the solution. Take Moltorius and stuff, even though Warrior, it's like the one do. Let's get to fight. Use a giants out here. Maybe a defense as well. Cancel that ball of fire. Obviously coming here at 49 on the warrior is... It's on the risky side, I would say. Which is why I was thinking about going to 50, killing furbolgs. But nothing wrong with a little risk, you know?
Looking for something specific? See you around. Have a good one.
I'll beeline for the smiths first. They aren't even alive. Ooh. I came here on my non-Medley warrior and was just absolutely wrecking everything in this zone. I grouped up with a guy who was doing ultra hardcore. Just for a little bit because he needed help. A few mobs. And when he left the group he's like, pretty sure you'll be okay to level through this whole zone. You don't need me anymore. I'm like, I didn't need you in the first place, but thanks for the help. That character is very strong. These golems weren't that fun to fight on that character either though, so it's not like it's surprising that they're like this. Got a lot of health and armor. And you know, you can't bleed them. Oop. Could have just charged, I didn't need to stop. I feel a sneeze. Like I've felt it for about a minute and it's just sitting there. Like right here. I hate when a sneeze does that, you know, you just feel it. Stuck. It just won't come out. At least these blazing elementals have low health and armor. Obviously we want to get Flawless Flame done as quickly as possible so we can move on to the daggers. Any steam smiths want to start respawning? I don't know when and where people are, so I don't know if it's just that warlock that's out here or if there's more people, but... Obviously the steam smiths are a priority mob. There's not that many of them. Like the lookouts have also been killed. They are respawn. Maybe we get lucky and don't really need the steam smiths to be a priority mob. Main reason of disdain against these mobs. 70% hit reduction. Pretty crazy. I mean, we miss a lot anyway, right? And they put a hit reduction up, and I'm like, well, I can't hit anyway, mate, so why are you doing that? That's a little cheese. What's in the box? Kang the Decapitator? I mean, there was an axe in it. Kind of did ask for an axe, basically, so... It's not the right one. The chests have been pretty awful recently, though, so... A rogue? Was it, yeah? Is killing a steam smith. Alright, this might be bad, but we gotta do it anyway, so. I don't want to lose the steam smith to the rogue. This is why it might be bad. As soon as we start doing 0 damage because we're blinded, it's like... We didn't start... We started like 1,000 health less than what we have, you know. So it wasn't like we run in there on full health. But we got it done. But I think Francie can handle Searing Gorge. I would have liked to come here 50 plus on Francie, but I think she can handle it. Makes it a bit more exciting than going and just grinding for a level, at least. So as I mentioned, we're probably going to have to do some grinding anyway. So for now, I'd rather do some questing. Questing done, well, we got the rest of the experience, and then worry about the grinding when we have to. But I'd say this week should be just questing. Then any grinding that we might have to do can happen next week, because we're probably only streaming for 2 days anyway. Go kill some spiders. Kill everything that we can, obviously. We need to kill mobs, so we'll kill mobs. That guy has a phantom blade. Nice. I wonder if he farmed for it himself. I wanted to see. I hit 1%, so I was like, maybe if I hamstring, that might be enough. It wasn't. I assume everyone I see that has a phantom blade, that lava crab's gonna be in combat with me. Didn't actually self farm it, because why the fuck would you? That's boring as heck. I might be the only crazy person that's done that in many a year. Heart of Flame? Or Heart of Fire? I don't know if we need any of those, but yeah, I mean, whoa. Check my email today. Meant to this morning and then I stopped. Nothing important. I generally try to every morning just in case there's a reason to not stream. You know? Sometimes I'll like, yeah, I'll stream tomorrow, and then you don't see me because I got an email in the morning or something like that. Nice, if we get the Heart of Flames done, that makes things a lot better. So I saw a guy called Hardcore Mega last week, and now there's a guy called Hardcore Mega Fan. Both in Searing Gorge. I said when I saw it, no matter what side of like politics you're on, making a basic cult your your personality is like, it's a bit weird actually, you know. Doesn't matter what side of politics you're on, making it your personality is a bit cringe. I wish we could just go back to normal politics. I don't know if it will ever happen. I feel like we're living a fucking reality TV show recently. That's how terrible it's been. Like, the script is weird, man. Whoever wrote this script, their imagination's crazy. Gonna stop the spray. We won't. Kill it. Just trying to get the Heart of Flame done. Then we can go back to killing the golems. But I'd also, you know, like to get all the other stuff done, so... I like how you can be on these lava patches. Go attack that mithril. As I said, I don't really need mithril anymore, but we'll tap it. Maybe take any solid stone that's in the first hit. Skyborn has reached level 6. Skyborn. You see about some lookouts over here. Just a few horde players to deal with when it comes to competition. It is fine though. We can't be the only person leveling in every single zone, can we? Sadly. I wish we could. Heals for days. I wonder if that's great. It's basically the same name. Maybe that alarm that was going off earlier was just a test for, like, weather alarm, because, you know, it was blasting. But the weather seems fine. Maybe it's the calm before the storm. Dog's barking right now. Not a weather though. When I first moved in here, there were like no dogs barking, and then for a little while, maybe like 2 weeks after moving in, a dog started barking for like a good month, but I have not really heard that dog barking recently, so maybe they trained it out of it. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully they didn't get rid of the dog or something. I remember someone absolutely shouting at the dog, though. I once, you know, heard the dog barking, and then I just heard a random person say, "Shut up, dog." Like, the fuck, man? Just a dog. What dogs do, they bark. Like, I get annoyed by dogs barking from time to time, but I'm never gonna, like, be angry about it happening. It's like a baby crying. You can't just be angry at a baby crying. That's what they do. Found the key. Extra 5,000 XP. Dogs are basically babies, aren't they? Similar mentality. That's why I love them. They just unconditionally love you, and it's like, yep, you're my human. Do good by me, and I'll do good by you. They don't try as hard to, like, off themselves, though. Like, babies love trying to find new ways to die. It's crazy, actually. Like, how did we even evolve to become the apex predators of the world when, as children, we're just trying to find new ways to off ourselves? Like, it's insane. When you really think about humanity, there's probably been so many babies just, like, discovering, especially in the early days of humanity. Like, how'd that even come about? I want to, like, I would love to go back in time to the birth of humanity to see exactly how it looks. Like, did a baby just rock up and be like, alright, goo goo gaga, I'm gonna go rule the world now? Like, I don't think so. That's what's so, like, how did that even work? You know? But that's the same for every species. Like, we started somewhere, but there's no way in heck we could have started as a baby. So I'd love to go back in time to when humanity began. See exactly what went down. Obviously you got stories and stuff about it, but I want to see it for myself. Because it's just a curiosity I have. Like, when new life spawns, how does it spawn? Is it a baby or is it fully formed? Like, did the first human come in baby size or man size? Like, you know? It's a crazy thing to think about. Alright, let's go and hand this question. It's free experience. Like, even if Adam and Eve is the true humanity origin story, did they come in baby size first, or you know, it's an interesting thing to think about. I mean, we had to start somewhere, so I can say Adam and Eve probably is the true origin story, even if their name weren't Adam and Eve. Could have been Patricia and Steve, you know? Same thing though. Stole the origin story. Could have been Frankie and Frankie. We're over halfway through the level. We've only finished a few quests here so far, so... say by the time we're been through the cauldron and done the Incender swords, we should be level 50. Pretty easily. Went for that overpower and it timed out, so I must have noticed that I got another dodge. Thought it was just lingering after using it. Feel a pimple down here. Nice. I kind of wish, you know how Ignite rolls over itself? I wish Deep Wounds did the same thing. Like, you know, when you get 2 Ignites, instead of doing like 100 damage, you start doing 200 damage. Deep Wounds kind of just overlaps with the highest one. I don't even know if it does the highest one, it might just do the last one. That'd be a change to make Arms Warrior better, like Classic class. If Arms Warrior was viable in PvE, I never would have played Fury in Classic WoW, honestly. Could just pop that pimple. Maybe. Not 100%. It felt like it. Just a little guy, I was like, well. Sometimes you feel it and you're just like, yeah, it's gotta go. I did rock up to raid in Classic as Arms sometimes, just because it was 50 gold to respeed. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do more PvP outside of raid anyway, so... Nice. I think that Lookout Spyglass might have dropped because there was a deal struck with the devil there. I mean, I trip for 666, so I don't know what Francie's doing in the background, but hopefully not making any shady deals. Nice. Gotta resist. Sadly, the swing didn't happen on time, so I thought I was going to be able to interrupt, but a resist works. Probably going to have to move off the road, because that magma elemental's definitely going to reach. He was coming down the road. He came. Why does there have to be so many people here? And cinder saws might be absolutely popping off. We get to those. Just be down there and they'll be like respawn in 2 seconds. All these people stay around. Definitely blasted that pinball, it's a bit leaky. Gross. I don't know why popping pimples, like one of the grossest things I think. But it feels so good sometimes, you know? Especially when you get a big juicer. Pop a big juicer of a pimple, you're just like, oh god, that felt so good. But it is absolutely gross. Let's head over to the Teamsmith and try to get the Boyere. What? I don't know how to say it still. It's not a word I've ever used in any other context other than this item in World of Warcraft. The funny thing about a lot of video games, there's a lot of words that I've never used outside of the video game, right? Like when I play Warhammer, I don't... Like there's a lot of words in that game that I don't use outside of Warhammer. When I play WoW, same thing. I actually got a cloak in Warhammer that has like a crusade star on it. And I'm like, damn, this is a bit because basically the Empire in Warhammer is like Germany when they go into war, right? But I got that cloak and I'm like, am I the baddies? But everyone in Warhammer lore is a baddie, let's be real. Even the good guys, even Order, bad. The Empire is pretty much the German Empire. So, yeah. Get items that kind of make you feel that a little bit. I do like the warrior priest gear though, so go with it. It's been half an hour already. Oh jeez. Missed. He scared me and then he ran over there to fight the mob I was gonna fight next. I just saw him come around the corner. I was like, what the fuck? It's an orc. Harry. I wanted to go for a walk yesterday evening. Like, it was sunny, nice and sunny, and then I had dinner. I was like, yeah, I'll go for a walk after dinner. And then it was not sunny after I finished dinner. I was like, no walk. Not gonna go for a walk in the cold and wind. Ugh, it's a good way of getting sick. But it's okay. Maybe tonight. It was cloudy when I started the stream, but sun might come out. It was raining when I started the stream yesterday, and then the sun came out, and then it went back to back to shitty. It's funny, while stream was happening, the sky was nice. Then as soon as stream ended, it's like, I'll go back to what I was doing. If I wonder if there's anywhere I can buy food, and may have to go back to town, some the iron forge. Go hand in the flawless flame.
What are you looking for? Be careful. Hey there. For the Alliance.
The quest for the daggers. $51,000 experience to go for this level. I think I have enough energy in the tank to hit level 50 today. It just depends, like if we start slowing down significantly, then maybe not, but I don't think we should. Glad there's a fellow Whirlwind X enjoyer. He's probably not enjoying, but you know, he's a fellow Whirlwind X haver in the high 40s. If I actually have to take Whirlwind X all the way to 60, it's going to be so painful. Even getting to 54 is going to be a bit painful. Stop knocking me. I don't really want to have to go through the whole cave system on the warrior. Not this warrior, at least. On my other warrior I went through there, it was fine. We just killed everything one shot. It's all good. But on this warrior I might go in the cave, do this, and then leave, and then come back around, jump down to the Encender Saws, and then hurf. I want to get the lava spiders and the war golems done. Profound hunt. Wearing a dress. Got Dan Clancy as a pet. Be a Twitch streamer. Sucking up to the boss. Ugh. I would never. But I also don't like rich people, so. Speaking of not liking rich people, I saw new pictures of Luigi Mangione yesterday. I guess there was another trial part. I don't know what about. I haven't really been following it. I think he'll just be locked away forever. He killed a CEO, you know. The rich people don't like that. I don't think people should kill people, but it's a little bit. Really? You're just gonna mark the thing? Like, I'm also charging it, man. Just because you mark it doesn't mean it's yours. Hunters, am I right? I think they can just mark a mob and be like, I want that mob. You still got to make it to the mob before the warrior that's right in front of it if you want to mark it. But hey, that was one of the fastest mobs I've killed because he put a serpent sting on it. If he had done an arcane shot or a multi-shot, he would have tagged it. That priesty. Man, you guys have been resisting the demo shout like crazy. Got a bit lucky there. About to get fireballed. No, not again. I interrupted the first one, but again. Rawr. That's how I always imagine my warrior sounds when I battle shout. Rawr. Because she's a gnome, right? Just does her best to make them all fear her, but it's just very ooh-woo. Overpower keeps missing. Brute overpower miss, I've seen like 2 mobs. Now we are a warrior, so it's not surprising, but you know. Songflower's only got 7 minutes left on it. It's been nice to have, but it's not something I'm gonna like go and get again when I'm not in Felwood. That's the thing with Songflower. I'll get it when I can, but I'm not gonna like always have it. I'll have it for the important things, like High Chief Winterfall. Can't wait to fight High Chief Winterfall. If I had more deaths during the medley, I probably already would have fought High Chief Winterfall. But apparently I'm too good at leveling. Too good at this game. Apparently. Any steam smiths up over there? I don't see that one, but get closer, maybe it will pop up on the screen. Because the smithing item has been not too great just yet. Like someone recently came through there. That's probably the rogue. When my grandma was, it's like we were driving through town and she was, you know, reading the name of people on signs, you know, say builders or something have stuff set up. And everyone she didn't like the last name of, she was like, oh, don't want to marry you then. It's like, I don't think you're getting married, grandma. Like, you're 84 now. Why are you looking for a new husband? But it's funny because we actually drove past a sign that is of someone I know, because I went to high school with daughter. I'm like, I know that guy. She didn't like his name though, so. Won't be marrying him. A level 52 warrior with Crusader, Enchant, Crowblade, and Freshblade by the looks of it. And only just killing things a little bit faster than me with my Whirlwind Axe. I don't think I'm trash, I think you are trash. Once again, the danger zone. Thankfully we're getting some good hits on that. Sadly. Still no smithing tool. Did see it. He was about to mount and walk away. I was hoping that, you know, maybe he wouldn't see the guy, but... Troll Blade, frickin' Crusader enchant though, like... And... he's not killing any quicker than I am with my Whirlwind Axe. It's kinda embarrassing for Fury. So many people love playing Fury as they get into the 50s, but I would just rather have a better arms weapon. Like a Crow Blade, just, you know, killing mobs at the same rate as me with Whirlwind Axe. For me, means that Fury is dog shit. Because a Crow Blade is like hundreds of gold, right? Plus the Crusader enchants on it. Probably another 50 or so gold. I don't know how much Righteous Orbs are these days, because I haven't really looked into buying any recently, right? But I'd assume they're at least a little bit. And for that to be... Alright, mate. He really is trash. He just got outplayed by someone who wasn't even on their mount. Now he's going to be stuck in combat with this mob forever. Maybe not, I killed it too fast. 40k left. We'll go hand in these quests. And then I guess I will go down into the mines. Sadly didn't get the smithing tool done, so can't hand in exactly everything that I want to hand in. Go down to the mines of Moira, or whatever. That video game is. Got a friend who's been playing that recently.
Be good.
Why he can't play Warhammer with us much. I do like that. 3 extra strength for 2 less stam. I kinda like it. Yeah. Use it.
What's on your mind?
Can buy food. Keep the iron web. Really need. Food. I think I'll switch over to quail. We maybe want 2. Could be okay with 1.
Watch your back.
I want to make some more bandages though. But yeah, one of my friends who's playing Warhammer Online, the group run, I was making like alt characters with him. And got a lot of other games to play, so he's like, no, I can't do that anymore. This is what this. For me, I just wanted to play Warhammer. Honestly, I don't really care about all the other stuff that's happening. Like, there's new Warframe stuff coming, there's new WoW stuff coming. I'm like, I don't care. I just, honestly, that is basically my other video game outside of hardcore WoW right now. I wanted to go and play it with my friends and see the content, but apparently that is a difficult thing. So I will see the content by myself. Is what it is. Fella is doing the old Warlock Fear Kill Elite. Alright, let's go down into the cauldron. Get the quest done to go touch that altar. Then we'll probably run back up top, jump down into the Incender Sword. Hopefully get the Smith and Tor around the same time. That'd be nice. Four bars to go. By the time we're done in here, I'd assume we're like 2 bars to go. Nice. Overpower for our last sweeping strikes is always a good thing. Probably better shout. Eat a stat food. We have so much spider sausage and I think it's the grilled clams. Clam meat supplies. Surprise? I'm not 100% sure what it's called. Something with a clam. We have so much that we can just be like well fed pretty much the whole time while leveling this character, I think. Don't want to be bounced off a building, so pull them back here. Not gonna go down there and mine it before. If it was thorium, I would probably. I need thorium. We don't need mithril. I'm assuming a lot of people are going to be playing some WoW today because there's... I think the housing early access is in now. As I've said, probably not even going to play Midnight, so I don't care for it that much. I don't even know if you can like have a house without buying Midnight first, so yeah. I haven't. Nice. Slave. Kill the slaves. That might be a war crime, actually. I haven't read the full Geneva Convention, but you know, killing slaves does seem a bit war crimey. Hopefully we got a good amount of taskmasters and slavers before we go back topside. Perhaps the daggers are done as well, because that would be... I think just because Sharon Gorge has a lot of quests that we are banging out. Kind of hoping we have, you know, halfway through the next level of rested experience. So that'd be a good thing to have going into like Blasted Lands or something. We can get like a whole level of experience in the Blasted Lands. That'd be pretty awesome. We shall see. When we do level. The slaver. Who you think you are? The only reason I know that song, like the actual song, you know, not Mr. Slaver. That's a song I made. I think it was The New Guy. Like a movie. Pretty good one. I liked it. It's the only reason I know that song though. You know, he was just a dude that got picked on at a school because his dick broke or something. I don't remember the full story, but it was basically that. And he had to exchange schools and he got sent out of like a prison or something. I don't know. It was weird, but it was pretty good. While since I've seen it. Thorium over there. We'll go and get said thorium over there. Wayna. Hello. Another slaver. I think that slaver is a pet. To redo our weapon. A bag. Just some WoW. Bow Doggy has reached level 60. This slave worker I need to be careful. He runs some distance and be an issue, but I don't think. one. That was shit. No small foreign veins can only give one sometimes, but man, it's disappointing when you do actually get one. Very disappointing. Ooh, he's gonna start running. Oh dear. He was running directly towards that other fella. I was a bit worried. Thankfully. Thing to really worry about, but yeah. In a cave with mobs that run around is always a fun thing, especially when there's a bunch of mobs. Like that guy was heading towards this fella, and then also heading towards this fella. I actually work for myself, so I didn't skip no work day. I just work where I want. Maybe it would be okay to go up into the Incendiar Swords through the cave. I just don't know if I want to on the warrior. Makes me a little worried. Yeah, I don't know if it will always be the case, but working for myself right now is pretty good. I have been thinking about changing that though, because I like some social interaction, and when you're working for yourself, you don't really interact with a whole bunch of people. Talk to clients and that's about it. Which is why I stream. Yeah. That is definitely a pretty good thing about it though. Not having to listen to any drama or something that's going on in the workplace, you know. I still complain about my boss. Didn't wake up on time today, boss. That sort of stuff. This guy, go over there. Probably want to kill those two. Pretty stable number. I wake up from dreams so much. It's annoying when you're having a good dream, you know? You're in an amazing dream, you're living your best life, and then suddenly you're awake. Little chest. Take that. I woke up from a dream a few weeks ago because it was hailing in real life, and in my dream I heard war drums, and I'm like, when I woke up I'm like, no wonder there were war drums going off. The hail was just hitting the house so hard. But it's really interesting to see what your brain can cook up compared to what is happening in reality. Big crit. Love it. Shitty chest as always. I don't know if they did actually nerf the chest, but they do feel worse. Yeah. I never really got addicted to caffeine, so, you know, having a nap and stuff like that is always good. I think I've had coffee like 2 times total in my whole life. I'm a water enjoyer. We will run out the cave. Might get the taskmasters and slavers done just from running caves on. I think that's the second 14 slot bag I've found a while down here. Could I have a higher chance of dropping losses? Maybe I'm just randomly lucky. Gotta stay hydrated. Especially in the mines. You never know. Didn't need that other taskmaster. Yep. There's one right here. At least another one. No nicotine either. Never smoked a day of my life, thankfully. I did have to grow up around smoke though. My parents loved doing it. The second-hand smoke was enough for me. Oh, it's all taskmasters. I was out for lunch the other day and smelt some smoke. Some people outside were just having a good puff, I think. But, ugh. I don't like the smell of cigarette smoke. It's probably the worst thing ever that I smell. So I'm glad I was never like a contributor. I sat beside someone who really was smelly on a plane because they had like body odor. I would rather smell that than smelling someone's cigarettes. Oh yeah, vaping is also pretty bad. I don't really like the smell of that either. It's less of a smell issue, but you know, just synthetic smells everywhere. Like, rather just smell nature, smell the flowers. But all those teenagers with their vapes, they're gonna have some issues later on, I would say, with the water in the lung kind of issues, you know, that are popping up. So that sucks for them, but there was actually a lady that arrived at my house last Friday. I don't know if I told this on stream yet, but I must have yesterday. She had a bouquet of flowers. That wasn't for me. But it was like, I almost got a bouquet of flowers. He arrived here and asked for a lady that I didn't know, and I was like, no, she doesn't live here. But she almost left him because I didn't answer the door right away. But I live beside someone who has an amazing flower garden, so whenever I go outside I get a whiff of like her garden, and it's like, flowers smelling nice today. Like an old lady, all she does is grow beautiful flowers, so pretty nice to live beside. I think she's lived there like 30 years. Alright, 3 more slavers. Still need the smithing tool. Yeah, roses are nice always. I had my grandma up here this weekend recently, and she apparently can't smell anything, so she was telling me to smell the flowers just to see what they smelled like. She pointed out a rose, and I smelt it. I'm like, yeah, it smells like a rose. Obviously. That rose smells like a rose. But that's the kind of person I am. A nice fresh rose. Please give me the smithing tool, fellas. Yep. If someone asks me what something smells like, I'm gonna give them the answer. The rose smells like a rose. That shit smells like shit. Like, very cut and dry. I don't beat around the bush when something smells like something. Oh wow, that smells amazing. No, just smells like that. I mean, sometimes the food smells amazing, then yeah, I'll throw it. Oh, that smells amazing. Gotta compliment people if they make amazing smelling food, you know? Nice crits. We got one more Themesmith before I have to wait for respawn. Hopefully. Maybe I should just kill the slave. He's almost done anyway. Harry. Classic. I do like muted perfumes. Like, I don't really like in-your-face crazy perfume. You know, there's some ladies that just like, whoosh, like that's too much. But a muted, nice perfume is pretty good. Yeah, exactly. We don't need strong in your face perfume. Something subtle, something nice. It's a good smell for me. Not like, hey, I'm the most important person in the world, smell me. I'm glad I got to those Themesmiths, because that rogue is probably looking to do them as well. Nice. Hoping there would be one more slaver. This is awkward. I think we just hand in this quest and go jump down, kill the Incendisaurs.
You need something? See you later. See you around. See you later.
That's level 50.
For the alliance.
And we are about halfway through. Nice. Awesome. What I was hoping. It kind of sneaked up on me. I didn't even notice that my experience was that close. Yeah, I've known a lot of ladies that use too much perfume, and I'm just like, "Ugh." My head starts hurting, you know? Like, I don't want to get a headache every time I hang out with you. So a nice, gentle, subtle, muted perfume is perfect. We won't go kill some dinos. What are you doing down there? I'm not going down there. He was like, come follow me. Just stood in the corner for a moment. Like, if I follow you down there, there's a chance I fall in the lava. I ain't going down there, man. It's that hunter. I knew I'd probably come down here and there'd be a few people. I'm not surprised by that, but the respawns might be crazy. Might be a little bit scary. Is skinning. Makes it a little bit more scary because then I don't know which mobs have been killed recently and not. I'd say what is left of Searing Gorge should get us like 5 or 6 bars of experience. We just got to figure out, like, I think next is End of Foralis. I'm not sure after that though. Oh, this dragon smells like shit. Sulfur, which is not a great smell. You just smell sulfur, it's just like, ugh. If you ever smell someone who smells like sulfur, they're probably a demon. I could definitely see all of the mobs in this cave smelling like that. Nice. Where's my epic item? Yeah, exactly. Ugh. You'd think they'd cover that up, you know, they're trying to convince people to do stuff. Although maybe that's why some people do have perfume that is too much, because they are covering it. I have touched grass today, actually. I went outside to bring the garbage bin in. So I momentarily touched grass. At about 9 in the morning. Well, it was wet because it rained last night, so, you know, it was smelling fresh. Fresh grass. There's always a nice naturey smell after a nice rainy night. That is true. I am a rain enjoyer because everything does look nicer after a rain when it comes to nature. Green trees. Mm-hmm. I've always been someone who has enjoyed nature, the beauty of nature. Maybe a little bit less when I was a teenager, when, you know, certain video games came out. World of Warcraft. I didn't enjoy it as much as I probably should have, but... I am not in a state. I live in New Zealand. We don't do that here. There was something on Reddit recently, actually. Someone got a package delivered to their house. They were in New Zealand and they said, New Zealand doesn't have states. Asshole. As the state. And I'm like, that's gonna be delivered to your house with that on it. And it was. Pretty funny. Yeah, no states here. We divide our country up a little bit, but it's not like for political reasons. Probably won't re-potion. Be done with these soon. Leave the zone for a bit. Yeah. You basically just write the street, the number, and the town. Maybe the postcode if you need to, and that's it. Pretty nice. Not too much to remember. If I lived in the States, I'd be like, man, there's so much different things to remember. You know, you got to remember where people live state-wise, and then also their address on top of that. It's like, I'd just remember like one person's house. After that, it gets a bit much. There's a skull on the floor. Cute. Alright, 3 more Incendisaurs. Should be able to just walk out the cave, honestly, and get them done, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, New Zealand isn't even on some world maps, so it's pretty subtle. Like a subreddit called Maps Without New Zealand. Sometimes New Zealand even changes where it is on the map. Like, sometimes it's on the other side of Australia. It's quite interesting how that happens. So if there's ever like a World War III, I think people won't be able to invade us because we're basically like sailing around the world. You know? People won't know where we are. It is very much a retirement home, this country, though. A lot of young people leave the country. I wasn't even living here. I left the country for 16 years. Maybe 17. Went to Australia for like, you know, the 20s. But a lot of people do come back to retire, definitely. That is done. I was gonna hurf out the cave. I think I'll probably do that. Get our last. Well, we don't need a last actually, we just need the smithing tool. Fly back down. Maybe go grab the flower first.
Safe travel.
Safe travels. I've actually done more today than I thought I would. The fact that we're already hit level 50. Not even 1:30 PM. I thought it would have taken me at least until 2. Pretty nice. But yeah, if you like nature and slow life, New Zealand is pretty nice. There's so many beautiful things to look at here. I've got some friends that are going to be here next week. We're going to go look at some nature together. That'd be fun. The haka? Yeah. It's funny because, like, outside of New Zealand, the haka is cool. We use it in sports and all that, but then inside of New Zealand, they kind of do it too much. So it's not as cool when you're actually here. But when it's, like, for sport or a funeral or something like that, it's cool. But when they just pull it out in the middle of the street or whatever, it's like, kind of loses its meaning. But it is a cool war dance. I do enjoy it. I've had to do it a few times throughout my life, and it's always fun. There's always, like, energy and... I don't know, it's like... some crazy spirit takes over you, you know? Yeah, whenever a hack is done correctly, it's like very powerful. So it's quite nice. Gonna walk over here. I haven't done a haka for a few years though. Probably been like 10, 15 years. I think the last time I probably did it was high school. Maybe a bit longer than that, 20 years. I'm old. Got only a few years ahead of me until I'm 40. Basically dead already. I said that when I was with my grandma's family, because they're all like 80, 90 years old. I was like, I'm basically in the grave already, and they're just looking at me like, does that mean we've been dead for years? Pretty much. Especially when they're all talking about being ready to go and stuff. You know, being old is painful. I got a lot of mage weave. From today's killing. I came to here to get this flower that I gotta pick up, and some dude's like, looking for 1 DPS for all of this stuff. But I can't get these quests because I am not doing dungeons, so there's no point in me doing it. But But if I was doing like a regular playthrough, be good to do that. Alright, back down to Searing Gorge. Hopefully we can get the smithing tool really fast when we get back there. Thank you. I like the person I am. Just try to be the best version of myself, and if people like it, cool. If not, you can't please everyone. I gave up trying to please everyone and many years ago. Trained the razor beaks. I think I made one animated emote, but I don't really care about all that stuff. So. I made my own emotes and then I basically had them for years and
What can I do
haven't
for
really
ya?
cared.
Safe travels.
5-minute flight. Like, streaming for me is just a hobby that I do in my free time, so emotes haven't ever really been a big worry. Once upon a time there was a goal of being a big streamer, but those years have passed. Plan. We get down here, we hand the quest, we kill a smith, and we get the item. Nah, they're fine. I like them. But our warrior isn't that bad timed. 4 days, 11 hours? 50? Not terrible for a warrior. Only 9 hours less than, or more than Rugen. They've probably done about the same amount of work for the group. This, 19. He's a little warrior, but he's not that little. I was expecting like a level 10. Darren Gorge. Back to Naris. Last the end of Pharrellus. Do that today. Don't know. Yeah, flight paths in this game are very long sometimes, but you do get a nice, you know, overview of things. The later levels, when you gotta fly for like 18 minutes, is always a lot. But yes, I would like to spend at least quarter of an hour just flying. That sounds fun. Quest down here. We don't need it though. I think we can fit in Pharrellus. Oh. The benediction, you don't see that every day. Alright, hopefully that rogue either has finished the quest or he isn't killing them anymore. So I can kill them. So I can get this quest done. I do not want to leave Searing Gorge without the smithing tool. It would be terrible.
Talk to me. Be good. Off with you.
Especially because it gives me new pants.
Interest you on a pint?
Like some new.
Watch your back.
Wash your back. And your crank. Make sure it's washed. Yeah, 21k, so after this quest we'll be over 25. Probably get to around 50k, maybe a bit less than Pharrellus. And then, as much as I don't want to go to Blasted Lands at level 50 on the Warrior, it's probably gonna happen. As long as Tiramis isn't there though, it should be okay. Please drop the item. I've killed like 20 of you. Eat it. If I have to kill all 5 of these guys again and they don't drop it, just gonna sit here and wait. Wait for respawns. Be a disaster. Like that. I should go from Darnassus. The Forellis. We'll have to go to Naris. Do that afterwards, I think. Getting a bit hungry. Maybe while I'm flying down to Forellis from Danis, maybe I'll have a bite to eat. Always. I mean, we have 70% chance to miss, so it makes sense, but still. Annoying. Come on, me. If it wasn't just the one item that I need, it wouldn't be so bad, but it really is. That's awful. Although, it will allow me to do another Swift Strike Whirlwind. I guess it worked out. Not want to get blinded again. You battle shout, I battle shout. Now, this might be the worst RNG I've had on this tool ever. But I guess I'll just run around and murder mobs indiscriminately until they respawn. Problem is there's only 5 spawns. I have been sharing them with other people, but I have killed all 5 of them like 4 or 5 times now. Not great. Something just bit me. Charlie bit me. I saw that video again recently. Not really as funny as it was back in the day, I don't think. But that's okay. Because it is one of the OG videos of the internet, isn't it? Ow, Charlie. I think the only reason it was really funny is because it's like painfully British. When something's very British, it's always pretty funny, honestly. These guys are fucking... guys are going hard. Might need to use a potion. Shouldn't. But they both started blasting. Like I said, we just indiscriminately murder while we wait for Steam Smiths to come back. Bonk. If we have to keep killing these Smiths for a long time though, there might be a chance we don't go to Ferellis today. 'Cause I am a little bit Snorlax. I think by the time we get down to Ferellis though, probably about time to stop, so maybe, yeah. Because it's going to be a 10-minute flight. Don't really want to any extra time streaming today. After, you know, 4 hours-ish. Oh, nice. Thing didn't hit me. Good. That means I can keep doing damage. Oh, give it. Give it up, boys. At least the respawn doesn't seem too bad. It was like 5 minutes or something. Go Zerka so we can check Zerka Rage and it's not ready and then we can bank for us. Don't want to take too much damage. Feeling a sneeze. Might be another one that doesn't come out, but it does feel right there. These pants are pretty more armor, thankfully, because we did use our 40 armor kit on these. But we'll be gaining 1 stam. That's why I want to get this quest done, because there is an upgrade. You don't get many upgrades from quests. Thankfully in Searing Gorge there's a plate where you do. But specifically on like the Warrior Paladin, the quest upgrades are very kind of limited. Oh. How many of you do I need to kill? Don't like staying in one zone all day. We have been here for like 2 hours. Good zone to get done, but yeah. Sometimes this happens. I do not like this part of the game. Now we wait for them again. At least we've been resisting some of their blinds. I think I've had like 3 blind resists. Not in a row, but the final one. Good. We've also got this armor kit, so we'll gain some armor, even though we're losing some. I don't know if I'll have the pants until the very end of the medley. Especially if we get Imperial Plate, right? But we're going to gain armor from that set bonus anyway. Speaking of, when we get back down to Tanaris, we can check the materials that I need. Because the first Imperial Plate item should be available. I think. If they're there, even. I don't even know where they, where they actually would be. Feel like they're down there though.
Now on it. Off with you. Watch your back.
Damn pan.
Be good.
Now we're all red. We just need a chest that is really good. Like a chest of the beer, I would probably... A plate chest of the beer, I would probably replace this Shining Sword breastplate at this point. It's gotten us a lot though. 26 levels with this item is
You got my
crazy.
attention.
It is a very good item.
Watch your back.
More bandages. I don't even know why I have the shadow protection potions. I'm just keeping them just in case. Yeah, we got bag slots here. Those there. Move all this stuff along. Along. Because we found that 14 slot bag. Okay, so... There is some stuff in Ironforge. I ain't gonna have to train. I think we'll just head down to Booty Bay, unless we go to Darnassus. But I think I want to just go to Tanaris. We are gonna have to go to Darnassus anyway. And there's a quest to go to Tanaris from Darnassus, so yeah, I guess we will. It's gonna turn into a bit of a flight simulator for the finale of the stream then, I guess. That's fine. Go up here, go Darnassus, train, pick up. Guess we can get that quest. I don't really like the warrior quest. The War on the Shadow Sworn is like 70 mobs that you gotta kill. It's a lot of grinding. Maybe we'll grind the whole level there, you know? There's free quests to pick up. And then maybe I'll just fly down to Tanaris, hand that in, see what else is available. Maybe log out or fly to Feralis and prep for tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow. If all goes well. Yeah, the guild leader in my retail guild just said the neighborhood is up. People have been, like, you know, deciding on what house they want and stuff like that. There's some random people that I don't even know that I guess will have some houses. In my opinion, they would have kept it to like raiders first and then gone, but you know. I haven't even decided on a house anyway because I'm probably not going to play. I think for me, life next year is going to be too busy. So far, that's the plan. Like, I want to have things to do most every day in social sort of stuff, you know? Because throughout life, I've played a lot of video games, and I haven't really played much real life social that much. I've had girlfriends, I've gone out and, you know, had dinner, lunch, all that sort of stuff, but there's a whole lot of time where I have just been like, sorry, making my mic around, where I've just been like, I'm gonna stay in and play WoW, stuff like that. I'm actually gonna go to a festival this weekend. I don't think I'll go there to spend money, I'm just gonna go there to look around. Because I want to keep some money, because obviously my friends are here next week, so.
How kind of you.
Just in case I need it. I need to buy them lunch or something, you never know. They are coming over. So they've already spent all of their money. Hopefully they're having a good time in the North Island right now. Seeing all the Lord of the Rings stuff, I guess. I'll have to go do that one day. I've never watched Lord of the Rings, to be fair. I tried the first one, but I got bored like halfway through. So people always say I'm a fake New Zealander. And that's fair. Fizzle dink. That guy just buffed everyone, and now this guy's gonna give everyone a bigger buff. He just overrid it. Poor fella was just buffing everyone, and then this big guy just comes along and he's like, yep, have a massive buff. I don't know if there's like a chess piece that comes from a quest or plate gear. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of chests that have it, but it's like level 60. Because, you know, all the conquerors and all that sort of stuff. Imperial plate chest is pretty sick, but that's a level 55. It is probably going to be our end game chest piece, Medley. Otherwise, we might need to get lucky. Which, you know, we can't even get to 55 this league anyway. We're only going to 54. I think Francie looks pretty cool. That guy jumped off so freaking early. Like that mage gonna have to run down the whole ass beach. Priest was also pretty early, but a lot less early at least.
How may I help? Good luck.
I mean, right here. So the flight from Darnassus to Tanaris is going to take a while. Which is why I'm probably going to fly down there, hand in the quest, and then maybe fly to Feralis. And that's going to be the end of stream, I would say. But we did get to 50, and we're going to be over 40k into the level by the time we're done handing in everything, I think. So, not bad. Blast the last part of Feralis tomorrow. Maybe think about grinding harpies until 51. Thankfully, because of how things have been turning out though, we have been relatively good on the rested experience. I love how that guy buffed that fella and then just flew away immediately. Like, rested XP guides probably installed, right? He just immediately flew off. There was no time to wait. I haven't been as yawny as I thought I would be today. Considering I was up an hour earlier than I have been in recent times. They have done pretty well.
What brings you here?
Don't know why I ran up there. For a moment I thought there was another quest. South of Jordan. Would have been an amazing epic to get. Oh look, she's right in front of me. Nice. I was gonna go start looking for her.
May the stars guide you.
It's always nice when they just appear out of nowhere. Yeah, South of Jordan would have been an amazing epic to have. It still would be an amazing epic to have, but I don't think we're going to be fighting any mobs that would drop it anymore because we're Kinda out-leveled it. Pick the bank real quick. Potions. We got in there.
Greetings.
Thing.
Farewell.
Nosed Grocket. Actually, I might send the harder fire to Rugen because I don't know if he's got all the harder fire he needs. Still not sure what we're gonna even do with level working though, to be fair. Like, Devil Saw is very difficult to make. And I don't have a Salt Shaker, so I'm not gonna be able to make the whole set of Devil Saw anyway. So, not 100% sure. We can make the Helm of Fire eventually. So I'm probably going to go Elemental. But the Helm of Fire isn't that much better than like the Wicked Leather Headband.
Hello.
In fact, it might have less stats. Get Recklessness. We will probably not be using Recklessness, but we will have Recklessness in case. Just in case for whatever reason we want to crit the shit out of a mob, we will have Recklessness. Alright, time to fly down to Tanaris. It's going to be like a 12-minute flight, maybe more, so I'm probably going to go toilet and eat something. Even though like the stream is nearly done, I don't want to sit here for 12 minutes flying to Tanaris. So, you probably don't either, so let's all take a break.
Good luck.
See you soon. Strong Shaman War Girl reached level 60. It's the second Sham that I've seen has reached level 60. I am eligible to get a Topsy-Turvy Joker's Mark. World of War. I don't know what that is, but... Guess it was the Twitch drop for the new retail patch. I didn't even know there was one. That's the good thing about streaming WoW. You just get free things. It's always funny when someone complains about having to watch a streamer to get like a WoW drop when they can literally just start the stream themselves. Not do anything. You could literally just stand AFK in a main city if you want for 4 hours and you get the Twitch drop. Or you could just stream yourself running around doing the things that you do. But people would rather complain. They love you, yeah? Not gonna grab that quest just yet. We'll probably do this flight again at some point. Obviously, I would like to get to 52 before we go to Ungaro Crater. 53 would be even nicer on the warrior. That's why I said maybe I'll do a little bit of grinding after 50. We will see. Because this character's life is still tied to the Phantom Blade. As much as I wouldn't want to delete the Phantom Blade, if I had to, I would still follow the rules. It would be painful. But that is half of the challenge. Keeping all the characters alive, especially the crafters, right? We end up getting the full Imperial plate set, and Baumer has it, and Francie's leveling, and then Francie dies, and then Baumer has to take all of her gear off. It would be painful as well. See what happens. Is there a giant pimple? Where did that come from? Has it been there all day? I did not feel it or notice it, so... Weird. Ah well, it happens. Maybe I scratched it when I... Sometimes when I drink, like the lid goes up there, you know, like... That might have been there, but maybe I accidentally pricked it up, the drink bottle. Because you can't drink upside down. Like, it would make more sense if it went this way. But it goes this way. Weird. Huh? But hey, it was cheap. I think it was like $30 or something. Fine. I've had it for nearly 2 years now. Hasn't gotten moldy or anything. It's pretty good. Like I clean it out every now and then, but pretty good. No mold. That was always the worry, like, is it gonna get moldy? Blue light, a blue light bargain. Go see what that quest should give us. The quest for the Imperial, the Exactly what we need to do for it. I'd love to have some Imperial plate on my other warrior, actually, but... you know. It's a thing for another day to worry about. This will be over a quarter of this level done. And we started at 49 with like 600 experience. So, I mean, done well for 4 hours. Been the most efficient warrior leveling ever. Hasn't. I flew around for like an hour or two.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Leave that for now.
Welcome, friend. Be good.
I love when you're handing this quest, like, questy breaks and just sends you a bunch of
Hey, how you doing?
bad error messages in the chat. Quest does not exist.
Yo! Hurry back! Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Seen anything strange in the desert recently?
Hurry back! Time is money, friend.
Have a talk while he's making the stuff, you know?
What's up?
We'll get a stack of those. Never know when you might need them.
Glad I could help.
It's an emergency. Alright, what's this quest about?
Pint?
I've got a hot deal for you. Alright.
Be good. Talk to me.
We can get all of them at the same time.
Off with you.
So that's
Watch
20.
your back. What's on your mind? Be good. Off with you.
60. I hate how
Here
it...
there. Watch your back.
80.
Pay attention. Be good.
140.
Off with you. How are you? Be good. Watch your back.
190.
Off with you. Watch your back.
250.
Be good.
270 thorium bars to get the
Off with
full
you.
Imperial
What's
plate
on
set.
your mind?
I just need to check the... check the levels of it, because some of it is like stuff I could wear now. So the belt is 47. The braces are 49, the boots are 54, the chest is 55, helm's 54, the legs are 56, and the shoulders are 47. So right now I can wear shoulders, braces, belt. Those would be like the first things that I'd go for, right? Just compare. Yeah, they are better than my belt. Braces, a bit better. And the shoulders are a bit better. So they're all pretty good. And if I can get 2 set, then we get plus 100 armor. But I do need 60 thorium for all 3 of those pieces, so I'm not sure if we're going to end up with any of them before we are done with Francie this league. But we will try. Really depends upon how lucky we get to thorium. And then we've got to make them, obviously, which is going to take more thorium. So yeah, it's gonna be a difficult thing.
Talk to me.
So we've got 8 thorium at the moment. I don't know what piece I should go for first. I was thinking shoulders because they look cool, you know. It'd be cool to have cool looking shoulders on Balmer and Francie immediately, but the biggest stat boost might actually be the braces. No matter what,
Hurry back.
we need to get 11 more thorium before we even start to worry about which one we want. But that's nice that they're all available. Helmet. Alright, I'm going to fly to Foralis, and then I'm going to log out for the day.
How are you?
So we can start tomorrow's stream in Foralis. Blast. Stave and find the lost night elf girl. And then we'll see what we're going to do after that. We might just grind some harpies in Foralis until fun. It's an option. Like, I think experience-wise, we'll probably get our rested to about here, please. Or we could go grind our furbolgs for the furball rep. We don't need too many more of those, though, so... See? I probably want to get to 51 before we end up in blasted lanes. And I would say 50 to 51, a little bit of grind. Perfect. Then do blasted lanes at 51. Don't know after that. We'll see. You know, the biggest thing is just keeping Francie alive so we can use our Phantom Blade, eventually use our Imperial Plate gear. Because once we're in the 50s, like next league in a Medley, even when we're playing Balmer, possibly, we can run around and gather thorium. We can make some of that Imperial Plate. That's our next big grind though. We need 290, was it? 270, 290, I can't remember. It's a lot of thorium just for the recipes. And then to make the items is probably going to be like another 1 to 200. So we're going to need about 500 thorium. Ooh. It is going to be some grinding. Thankfully we have 2 miners. So perhaps on Balmer, when we get to say 55, if we get there, of course, we will just run around and maybe gather some thorium. So the next time we play Francie, we can just make some Imperial Plate. If I can end up making some Imperial Plate this league, I would probably make it for Balmer more so than Francie, because we've already done 3 levels on Francie. But we'll see. If I wasn't a warrior, I'd do these quests. Scared warrior. You can be a warrior and do the quests. I'm a scared warrior. I don't want to do them. I get banned from stream because I started bleeding. They do ban you for that stuff sometimes. It's weird. So I have seen people bleed on stream and they weren't banned. But I am a nobody when it comes to streaming. But it's okay, because once we land, we're done for today. So thanks for joining me today, everyone. Fun. Streamed over 4 hours, and I woke up on time, so... maybe tomorrow I'll also wake up on time. We'll see. Hope you all had a good time, and I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. In 1 minute, I am gonna leave. I should be back tomorrow. There's a 99% chance again. You always got to leave that 1% chance that the stream won't happen, just in case, you know. Something might come up. Might be work or whatever. But hopefully not. I think tonight I'll try to play some more Warhammer, get my warrior priest out of tier 1. So I can enjoy some keep battles as a healer. Siege some keeps while being a big healer. Learn how the game actually works. Alright. I will see you guys when I see you. I already said all my goodbyes, so... bye.